Well, hello everybody. Hello. Hope everybody's well. It's the same as back in the house. So this is a real world flight that I picked up from LA to Seattle, and then Delta 900 Neo. This is the same exact gate they pull out of, and when we get to Seattle, we're gonna pull in that same exact gate that they pull into Seattle. So yeah. Now the only difference is when this plane took off a year ago, they were doing east op, which means that they were flying the opposite direction, took off over the city and bank left to go up north. So today that's none of that. The only time they do east ops is when the wind shifts here in LA. So we don't have that situation. So that's the only difference. This flight should be 2 hours. Total flight time, uh, yeah, 2 hours and 11 minutes. So make it 2:30. Yeah, 2:30. Because with everything that we got to do. So yeah, I like this bird, like flying this bird. So whenever I get a chance to fly it, I'm going to fly it. So welcome aboard, everybody that are here. Appreciate you being here. I think Seattle. Yo, what up, Jet Power? Yo, you know Jet Power. If you have time, you can try fly the United 777 from here to Seattle, and see if it works out. See if it works out, bro. All right, so we're gonna get inside, get going here. So we do have a checklist that I installed for this. So we're gonna be going through it. I already done some the copilot already done some of the prelim copy prep, and then once I turn on a few things, and it'll continue. The one that he doesn't do, then I'll be doing, but with this checklist. So yeah. So let's go ahead and this music. Let's see here. Go to sound mixer. Okay, cool. All right, and then another thing I need to do is I need to adjust the sound. Okay, all right. So override. Nope. So cockpit environment. Uh, System volume, ground contact, all alert. We don't want the 3D engine volume. Yep, so that's good. All right, we're gonna leave it there. Well, you too far. Just bring the plane to LAX. Spawn here. Spawn here, man. All right, we're going to see if we can. Let's see here. You know, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo because this view right here is All right, oh, I still hear them. Yeah, it's just spawn it here, man. All right, so let's go ahead and get things started. Let's get our flight plan. Of course, the flight plan gonna go right on top of this thing. All right, let's go ahead and unload that. Import from SimBrief. All right, let's hide you. All right, this is our route. We are going to do what's our departure frequency? Oh, Lady 4. We didn't let Lady J4 departure. All right, and then we're gonna go over the water and into inland, and then we're gonna stay inland instead of flying this way like we're going to San Francisco. That's a different traffic pattern, and yeah, and then bank left to come into Seattle. Now let's see who's on Vatsim. Yep, it looks like okay. This is Seattle Center. They on. All right. Seattle Center's on, and LA Center's on. Oakland Center, Oakland's not there. So LA Center, so we have ATC here. So if you look at the map, you got Denver. There's an event going on over here. I don't know why Seattle Center is not on. All right, so this is the whole map of the whole country here. Minneapolis got an event. XP is right there now, so he's right in the mix of this. Getting out of there, he's flying to Atlanta. Atlanta don't have nobody on. If you look at over here, Miami Center's on, and Tampa, my home airport, they got something going on here. They probably have Tampa approach is on. So yeah, so not worrying about that. We're over here. So we will have ATC coming out of here. We'll have ATC coming into Seattle. Okay, so now we go to the flight plan itself. So there you have it. We're going to be at 38,000 feet. Earlier when I ran this flight plan, it was more like 40,000. So now it put us at 38,000 feet. It's probably more optimal. So you know what? Let me see if I had planned for extra fuel. I hope I did. Let's see here. Let's see. No, I don't think I did. Crap. All right. So I'm going to rerun that. Okay, I'm going to rerun that. So what you see here, the fuel is going to be 1,000 kilo more. So it's going to be like 19,126. All right. Yep. 19,182. That's what it is. All right. So when I pick up from in the plane, this is what it's going to be. So we have 19,182 kilo pound of fuel because I just reran it, and we have on board 366 packs, 0 cargo. Here's our payload, 0 fuel weight. Again, here's our fuel is going to be 19.1. All right, and the route's going to take a Lady J4, 24 left, which is over here, and caster transition. Then we're going to shimmer, and we're going to come into the Hawks 8 approaching to Seattle, and we are landing south. So we're going to go downwind and come back over to city and do. Oh man, they're giving us 16 right. Why 16? Because 16 less probably for departures, right? So 16 right is a shorter runway, and we have to come across, so we can't float. You can't float in on that. All right, it's all good. So that's what it is for that. So we're going to do this, and let's see what the weather is. 250 at 12. It is going to be uniform. So we gotta let them know we got uniforms. In the meantime, let's go down and farm a flight. So we got, all right, 319 heavy, blah blah blah. All right, so it's foul. So departure, so most likely it's gonna be 2 left, 24 left for us. And we got uniform, and then, well, that's real world. Vatsim should be the same thing. And so that was 1 hour ago. So let me go look at the meter. Same thing. 250. You know what? I better use Vatsim. So Vatsim says 240 at 12. Scattered at 1300, 6500, 2998. Okay. 2998. All right. And then, yeah. So let's put that away. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get things started. Put this here. All right. This music, you need to stop for now. All right. All right. And then once I do this, the battery thing's gonna come on. All right. So battery 1, battery 2, AP battery. Okay. And go to nav on RS 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then self-test starting. You know, I don't mind having this radio, but there's another fancy radio. I think I'm going to you know, I wonder if I can change it on the thing. All right. Two auto. All right. So we got some of this stuff done here. All right, cool. Now, so we're gonna go battery.
Check.
Check.
Battery displays 1, 2 and APU all above 25.5 volts. Check.
Yep.
External GPUs A and B connect.
Connected.
Both available. Batteries 1, 2 and APU on. Set. Bus tie auto. Check. External power A and B both on, if available. Set. NAV and logo light on 1 or 2. Set. Remaining external lights off. Check. Electrical panel, no fault, except gen fault.
Electrical panel. Yep, that's fine.
Check. Ventilation panel, all white lights off.
Check.
Check. Probe window heat auto. Check. No portable electrical device auto.
Check.
Set. Emergency exit lights arm.
Yeah, check.
Set. Connect jetways or stairs and open passenger doors to board passengers. Check. Flaps, check position.
Is up.
Check. Speed brake retracted disarmed. Check. ECAM oxygen pressure, see door page. Check. ECAM hydraulic quantity.
ECAM hydraulic quantity. Alright, hang on a second.
Check. ECAM engine oil quantity. Check. FMS init page, insert from N2, or load from SimBrief.
I like this. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, look from SimBrief. Okay, man. I got you. Oh my god. Let me save this so I can get it from SimBrief. Alright, init page. Request. There it is. There it is. So that's done.
Set. Oxygen crew supply on.
Access to the crew supply on. Oh, I got my PDC. Let's check the oxygen. Lead. So I'm assuming that it's done. That's good.
Set. RCDR ground CTL on.
That's on.
Set. Capped and purser.
Check.
As required. FCC switches primary and secondary, check all 5 on. Check.
Yep.
Turbo damp on. Check. ADIRU mode selector 1 to NAV. Set.
Mm-hmm.
ADIRU mode selector 2 to NAV. Set. ADIRU mode selector 3 to NAV. Set. Seatbelts auto, if fueling complete.
Alright, we're gonna leave that there until we will continue. Okay, so let's come over here. Airport KLAX, and let's get airport info. Here we are right there. Let's come back. Lady J4 departure. Okay, there it is. Cool. So it's gonna be 5,000, and from there we climb out. All right, and then let's come back down here. Let's take a look at. I already have the extra fuel, so let's go see what it tells us. So we got 19.2, just like I know, 19.2. All right, let's go ahead and come over here. 19.2. Hold on a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Let me check the chat before I continue here. So we got Gaming with Tourist in the house. Got back from later this morning. Landing in LAX. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Retired firefighter. Hello, hello. All right, let's go ahead and continue. So as far as that is concerned, we got. Let me see. Let me move this. Like this right here. So just verify this. So we have no cargo. All right, zero cargo. That's fine. And then 366 souls, so we good. So we can go. Before we go to performance, let's go there and do the departure. So go to flight plan, LAX. Departure is going to be 24 left. All right, this is going to be Lady J4. And then transitions be Castro. So Jetpot, what are you doing, man? Are you gonna load up? Don't. You know, come on now. Let's roll, man. All right, let's go to the approaching to Seattle, Ox 8. Let's bring two heavies up in there, man. All right, 16 right, and the star is gonna be Hawks 8. Novia, and transition is gonna be LVK. All right, insert that. All right, so let's load up, man. I want to see that 777. I want to see it. Let's go ahead and a line already. Yes, sir. Top descent. Yep, there's the manual and this enter approach. Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right, cool. So we got that. GPS is aligned, and we're gonna take care of that. Okay, cool. So now we can come back over here and go to perf. It is okay. So we have 260 at 10. Okay, and temperature is 23. Okay, this is right. It's dry. Yep. Auto. I always have my AC on. All right. 24 left. Calculate that. And here it is. Flaps 1 plus flex 73. And then it goes from 130 to 147. Up 2.6. Green dot 222. RT OW 251. And status is good. All right, cool. Okay, let's put that away. Let's come over here and let's do our perf. All right, let's uplink to the data. Request it. All right, receive the data. Flex to take off. Insert it. Okay, there we go. 145, 145, 147. 18,000 feet. Flap 1 up 2.6. Flex temperature 74. Yes, so we are good there. Okay, on this side we're gonna clear you, and then put the flight plan on. Okay, so now we are going to what is frequency first. ATC, LA, tower, and center. All right, cool. So tower is 129.50. Center is 126.525. 129.50. Okay. All right. So that's set.
914, Arnab to Del Rey,
And this is fine. And then squawking.
Northwest 453, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, want to point Northwest 453.
No.
American 3194, taxi to parking via Hotel Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25 right to Juliet.
So 5,000, squawking 7337. 7737. 7737. And we're going to be 5,000, 5K. And all right. So 7737.
North Complex, runway 24 left.
7737.
Charlie Kilo Echo. The altimeter LA. It's 29er 96.
So leave it on standby for now. Water trim is at 0.
914, contact
All
LA
right.
Center, 126.52.
This is locked, so we're good there. I wonder if this doesn't work. We're going to try it. All right. Set to start, and then we're going to do that. Now let's go ahead and start our APU.
LA Tower, hello, J13 Heavy, requesting push and start with uniform.
J13 Heavy LA Center. Can you push all the way back to Lima? If you can, push on the Lima approved base to the south, and that's for taxi traffic to the north complex.
Right, no worries, we'll try to get Lima and face south to 213 Heavy.
All right, let's go ahead and start it. Yo, hello, Christopher.
Northwest 453, Arnhem to Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey, Northwest 453.
All right, you need to dismiss these guys here.
Rans 472 Heavy. LA Tower, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Alright, 16 Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left. And then Northwest 453, contact LA Center, 126.52,
126.52, Northwest 453, see you on.
Of course, Nopod's gonna rank #1. Okay, so 5,000. Okay, and altimeter. What was the altimeter again? 299.6. Three time. All right, cool. Okay.
Set. Cabin pressure valve, select both. Select. Cabin pressure mode, select auto. Check. Landing elevation selector, auto. Check. Pack flow. As required. ECAM-LEC-DC page.
Enter 6 p.m. PW, taxi to parking, Hotel Juliet Charlie, cross from
Call. Batteries 1 and 2 both off, then both on. Ensure less than 60 amps within 10 SEC. Check. Battery APU off, then on. Ensure less than 60 amps within 10 SEC. Check. Fuel pumps all 8 on. All on auto. Overhead panel, all white lights off. Check. Engine 1 and 2 fire buttons, both guards down. Check. Engines fire test, push and hold. Check. APU fire button, guard down. Check. APU fire test, push and hold. Check. ACP3 enable PA listen. Set. Standby instrument. Check. Clock. Check. Anti-skid on. Check. Gravity gear extension locked. Check. Switching panel all norm. Check. RMP radios 1,2,3 on. Check. RMP radios 1,2,3 NAV light off or NAV auto mode with drames. Check. ATC XPDR1. Check. ATC mode to standby. Check. Tune to local ATIS to check weather conditions and runways in use.
Alright, what's the frequency for that? Alright, they don't even have it, but we're good.
Check. Com frequency.
We got
Tune.
that.
File flight plan with ATC.
Oh, we did already?
filed. Prepare MCDU, FMS.
Done.
Completed. Weather radar SYS off. Check. Weather radar PWS off.
Tower, Bayflight 20, rated taxi.
Check. Barometer, set local QNH. Set. FCU set initial altitude. Set. FD switches both on. Check. LS switches both off. Check. ECAMSTS shows normal. Check. ECAM press landing elevation and auto.
That's check. That's good.
Check. IRS align.
It's done.
Check. Fuel quantity.
We have 19,140.
Check. ATC squawk code if available.
Yes, it's available.
Set. APU master on. Set.
Yep.
Wait until APU flap door is fully open, about 15 seconds.
LA Tower,
Now open. APU start press.
So it's done.
On. Wait until APU is available, about 45 seconds.
Yo, what's up, Rock?
Now available. APU bleed on. Set. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. X bleed switch set to auto. Check. Zone temp select.
As required.
As required. Air condition panel, all white lights off.
That's check.
Check. External power A and B both off.
Behind the A320 coming right to left.
Set.
Runway 25 right.
Pushback / startup clearance.
We wait on that. LA Tower, Delta 1551, ready for push and start.
Delta 1551 heavy, push your discretion, clear at confident.
All right, so we're gonna have to do it where we at here. This is tricky here. All right, so this is the gate that we were in. So we gotta we're gonna push toward. What did I see? What did they do in the real thing? I think he pushed that way and then back that way. All right.
Altitude 13 heavy, runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up.
Bring it here. And over here.
LA Tower, American 2341, ILS 25 left.
American 2341, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clearly on 25 left, American 2341.
Come on. Gotta get it right.
Delta 213 heavy, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 213 heavy.
Come on.
Tower American 31. Correction.
I had it.
16 is clear 25 left on that.
I think I'm gonna leave it right there.
American 6116, taxi to parking via hotel at Juliet Hold Short Runway 25 right.
All right, pushback clearance obtained.
Obtain. Check parking brake on. Check. Windows and doors closed and armed. Check. Seatbelt sign on. Set. Disconnect GPUs and remove chocks.
LA Tower, Delta 216, radio check.
Stand by for control and coordination.
Check. External lights beacon on and strobe to auto. Set. Disconnect jetways or stairs.
Contact LA Center 126.52.
165.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Southwest 1644 LA Center, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Check. Tow truck. Call. Thrust levers idle. Check. ATC mode auto. Set.
Okay, copy.
Parking brake accumulated pressure. Check in green band.
Brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure. Safety zone is clear.
Check green bars. If not, switch on blue electric pump 22nd. All right, hold on. Hold on a second.
Mic check. Bayflight 20, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Bayflight 20. American 6116, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, continue Charlie to parking. Cross 25 right, Charlie to parking for American 2341 heavy, cross runway 25
All
right,
right, so I don't know about this one here.
Via Charlie to parking. Crossing 25 right, follow Charlie to parking. American 2341.
Hold on.
Tower, American 3806 with you on approach for 25 left. Copy, park brake release clear.
American
start
3806, so, LA Tower, welcome. Wind is 25, correction 26010, runway 25 left, go to land.
Copy, winds for their lane 25 left. American 3806.
Air France 472, continue holding position. You're going to be number 2 for departure. Give me another 2 minutes. Bayflight 20, RNAV Docker, wind 26010, or correction, RNAV. Oh, yeah, that was correct. Bayflight 20, RNAV Docker, wind 26010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Top of the winds, RNAV Docker, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff. Alpha 1644, welcome to Los Angeles. Vacate left when able, cross runway 24 left, echo to parking. United 1912, runway 25 right, line up and wait. It's going to be about a 4-minute delay.
Runway 25 right, line up wait, United 1412. Correction 1912. Tower American 3872, 25 left.
American 3872, LA Tower, welcome wind 26010, runway 25 left.
Marking right. Clear to land, American 3872.
Bay flight 20, contact LA, or correction, contact LA Center 126.52, have great flight.
LA Center 126.52, Bay flight 512.
American 3872, if you're not there already, reduce the fund. Air France 472,
Okay, tail bar, disconnect to the back of the
25 left,
That's fuel, gas.
expect the immediate departure. Air France 472, heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear for immediate departure, but no delay.
Okay.
Actually, cancel. Air France 472.
All right. So
Air France 472, just hold position for now. It's a little too
do
short.
not switch on blue electric pump for 20 seconds and then off. Electric pump for 20 seconds and then off.
Los Angeles Tower, American 3729 is established. ILS runway 25 left.
American 3872, go around.
Go around.
American 3872, reason for go around is controller error.
No problem.
Air France 472, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
2599,
American 3729, so section LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, 3729.
Southwest 2539, you with me? Southwest 2539, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear land. American 3872, climb maintain 3000, fly runway heading, expecting her from me in a short second, I'm swapping up.
Okay, fly runway heading, American 3872. And 3000.
That part got me.
American 3806, holding short at 25 right.
So I can get past this.
Okay, American 3872, inspect vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach, and this is...
All right, we're gonna go next. I gotta figure out what this is right here.
American 3872.
When tow truck connected, follow tow driver's instructions. Parking brake off when instructed. Check. Engine mode selector, ignition start. Set. Engine master 1 on. Set. Engine 1 idle parameters all good.
Traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, taxi Charlie parking.
Cross 25 right, taxi Charlie parking, American 3806.
American 3882, SoCal approach, you with me? 3872, turn left heading 180, vector for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Say again for 3872.
American 3872, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, American 3872.
This engine takes a while for it to come up. There you go.
American 3882, SoCal approach. The radar contact repeated for final. Advise when you have the airfield in sight. No, you're good. It's because you're coming in too close to one of my arrivals. American 3882, cancel approach clearance, clear visual, runway 25 right approach. American 1912, RNAV, Doctor, wind 26010, runway 25 right, clear for
RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, take off, United 1912.
Air France 472, radar contact, altitude.
Check.
Air France
Engine
472,
master
altitude
2 on.
verified, climb, maintain 1010,000, expect official, or correction, expect message. American 3872, turn left heading 070.
070, American 3872.
Southwest 2539, welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left, echo parking.
Set. Engine 2 idle parameters all good.
American 3882, wind is 26010, runway 25 right, clear land. Attention all aircraft information, uniform is now up, altimeter 29.906, winds 26010.
Uniform 2996.
United 1912, radar contact, altitude.
2300, United 1912.
United 1912, climb, maintain 8,000.
Climb 8,000, United 1912.
Air France 472, turn left direct, clipper, climb, maintain 15,000. United 1912, you got traffic at you.
All right, all parameters good.
Say again,
Check.
United 1912.
Engine mode selector
United
norm.
1912, you got traffic at your 12 o'clock, 6 miles, a Boeing, standby.
Into
Is a Boeing
54.
777 flying southbound, report a sight.
Traffic in set, United 1912.
Roger, United 1912, maintain visual separation, that traffic
Set.
should be no factor.
Generators 1 and 2 on.
United 1912.
Check. APU bleed off. Set. APU master off. Set. Pack 1 and 2 check on.
American 3822, can you say again?
Check. Rudder trim 0. Check. Flaps set for takeoff. Set. Anti-ice.
American 3729, affirmative, give me one
As
moment.
required.
And American 38.
Dome light off, or as required.
Can you say it one more time?
Set. Pitch
I
trim.
didn't call you.
Oh, who is calling me? Somebody is calling me and I'm losing it.
Remember which you're from.
No worries. And
Check.
November 422 Sierra Bravo.
Flight controls.
All right, so pitch trim is to 2.6.
November 422 Sierra Bravo. It appears that you're closest to San Diego.
All right, left rudder.
That is about 50
All right,
miles
rudder.
to the south of me. Once when you're close
Go
to the John
up.
Wayne, you can give me a call.
Push forward.
Where's an American
Left aileron.
3729,
Right
taxi
aileron.
the Alpha, hold short of runway 25 left at Alpha 8.
Check. ECAM doors all closed and slides armed.
United 1912, turn left direct separate, climb maintain 15,000.
Turn left or the
Check.
first line, maintain 15,000.
Taxi clearance obtained.
Air France 472, LA Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change is approved, have a great flight.
LA Tower, United 710 Heavy, gate 68 Bravo, uniform. Pick up clearance for Seattle.
United 710 Heavy, SoCal departure, cleared at Seattle International Airport, Lady J4 departure, Castro transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000, expect by level 400, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is on 124.3, squawk 7746.
That sounds like jet power to me.
710 Heavy, that would be Lady J departure, 5,000, 10 minutes after flight level 400, squawk 7746. United 710 Heavy.
United 710 Heavy, reback is correct. Call for push if you need a push on to Charlie, otherwise at your discretion, expect 25 right.
Okay, I think I can make it into the alley over here for 710 Heavy.
American 3729, cross runway 25 left at Echo 8, taxi Juliet Charlie, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. And then Charlie departing. American 3872, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 2000.
Left 250 and down to 2000, American 3872.
American 3872, just to confirm 350, please.
350, American 3872.
And Tower Delta 1551 ready to taxi with an information uniform.
United 1912, LA Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency changes approved, have a great flight to Denver.
Monitor, correction, frequency change approved, Unit 1912, thanks, good day.
Delta 1551 Heavy, SoCal departure, runway 24 left, taxi by Echo.
24 left vehicle, 1551. Okay, so taxi clearance obtained.
Check. Taxi and runway turn off lights on. Set. Parking brake.
All right, we gotta release that.
Release. Brakes. Test. Ground spoilers.
72, you're 7 miles from
Arm.
CG, turn left.
FCU initial altitude as required.
2000 until established on the localizer, cleared
Check.
IRL 25 left approach.
Weather radar system on. Set. Weather radar PWS on. Set. TCAS mode TARA or TA. Set. Terrain on and D both on or as required. Set. Auto brake set to max. Set. Departure briefing. Perform. Brake temp. Check. Take-off configuration normal. Check. TCAS mode set for TARA or TA. Check. Landing lights on and nose lights to take off.
American. I'm sorry, who was I calling?
I forgot I have
114 Heavy, SoCal departure, good evening. Clear to...
Echo.
filed it as X-ray Delta Echo November. But anyways, United 114, you're cleared to Denver International Airport, Orca 5 departure, Las Vegas transition, then as filed. Climb via CITIC, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is on 124.3, squawk 1322.
With Denver, I think all 5, and Las Vegas, departure, mission time 5,000, departures on 124.3, 4.322. And just to clarify, we are going to Denver State with the old Denver.
Oh, well, roger that, and I will flap it back. But
I'm using
anyways,
I'm using the tiller.
14 that,
By the way, I'm not using my rudder. I have the tiller set up.
Copy, thank you. Can you confirm the is 120
for who? Negative. That's the tower frequency. I'm kind of running them both. It's the departure frequency is 124.3, and you can swap over to that now. I'm dual transmitting because I was on tower before, and just to make it easier on everybody, I'm dual transmitting onto tower for the initial 30 minutes.
Okay.
American
So we got
3832, wind 2010, runway 25 left, clear lane.
Clear land, American 3832.
And just to get everybody on the same frequency, everybody on the ground at Los Angeles, contact 124, not contact, but switch to 124.3.
24.3. 124.3.
Bye bye bye.
Second of Vatsim, United 114 heavy, verifying our readback was correct, ready for push and start.
Yeah, 114 heavy, reback was correct, push and start at your discretion, expect 25 right.
Push start on discretion, expect 25 right, United 114 heavy, cheers.
Big up, Cam.
American 219.
American 219, so call the pushback.
Mic check American 219.
Got you, 555. Delta 1551, wind 26010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, looking for takeoff. Delta 1551. Okay. Laning lights.
Set. Strobe lights on. Set. Fuel quantity.
Check. Check.
Check. Check PFD shows climb and NAV modes.
Yes.
Check. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required.
Check.
Check. Takeoff clearance.
Delta
Obtain.
216,
Enter
heavy,
squawk
southbound
code,
departure, runway 25
if
right,
not
taxi
already
via
set.
Kilo Bravo.
Check. Seatbelt sign on. Check. Cabin crew.
American 3872 on hotel.
Advise.
American 38,
Chrono.
welcome to LA, cross
Start.
25 right at
Line
Juliet,
up on
Bravo.
runway. Set thrust levels to 60%.
American 3872.
behind the Delta A350, moving left to right on Bravo. Continue taxi via Charlie to parking.
Okay, after the A350, continue taxi to parking, American 3872.
All right, that's the best I'm gonna do it. All right, let's go ahead. All right, set. These will come off as we go. All right, we got everything done. So let's go.
Check. Wait for engines to stabilize. Check. Brakes. Release. Thrust levers to MCT or toga as required. Check. Take off at BR.
Flex set.
At positive, climb gear lever up.
$100 knots.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate.
Attention all aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles. Oh, hold on, sorry.
Positive rate.
Check.
Gear
Ground
up.
spoiler disarm.
Delta 1551, radar contact, the altitude.
440 for 5,000.
Delta 1551, altitude.
Speed
verify,
check.
climb, maintain
Flaps
8,000.
0.
8,006, 1551.
Attention all aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles, contact LA Tower 120.905.
Level R.
Disarmed. Autopilot as required. Set.
November 4220.
Set thrust
Bravo,
levers to climb detent when indicated on PFD.
Two things to say, aircraft
Flaps
type
set to 1.
And your request.
Aircraft type B, each craft. We're not
Check.
walking.
Runway turn off and taxi takeoff lights off.
Roger, and November 4220.
Set.
Bravo.
At S speed, flaps retract. Set. Departure transition below 10,000 feet.
November 20 Bravo, you're ready to contact tree 5 miles to the southeast of the Los Angeles VOR. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes. Are you wanting to do a transition through the LA class?
A firm contact, but get a transition to the LA class number. And there we are.
What transition are you looking for? Do you want the mini route or the coastal?
Well, yeah, that's even the close.
No worries. November 4220 Bravo, cleared through the Los Angeles Scotch Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 6,000. And yeah, cleared through the LA Class Bravo airspace via the coastal route northbound.
What's right northbound? The Bravo airspace. What's that? 6,000 is 6,500.
That was 6,000, but you're smarter than me. Let's do 6,500, please.
6,500, thanks.
Fuck approach, good evening, American 6112 on the Angel Point.
Delta 61, or correction, American 6112, SoCal approach, welcome, LA altimeter 296 altitude.
We are passing 25,400 now and 296 Delta American 6112.
American 6112, altitude verified at circuit cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
Alright, that's circuit ILS 25 left approach. Thank you, American 6112.
Delta 1551, leaving my airspace to the north, no further ATC services available, further climb at your discretion, enjoy your flight.
Appreciate that to see you. See you. Bye. All right, 38,000 feet.
Delta 216, SoCal approach. Delta 216, SoCal. Delta 216, SoCal approach. Delta 216, SoCal approach, if you can hear this transmission, ident.
High transition departure. MCDU Perf and Prague.
Delta 216, SoCal approach.
Check.
Final call.
Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. When clear of constraints, set altitude to cruise or optimum, or as per ATC. Set. At 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Set. Seat belts off or as required.
Affirmative.
Set. Cabin temperature.
Delta 216, just be advised, you need to read the SID a little better because it's a vector to clipper. Climb immediately, expedite your climb above 10,000. Expedite climb to 10,000.
Monitor. Terrain on and D both off. Set. MCDU optimum and max altitude.
November 2 Sierra Bravo, altimeter is 29.906. 996. Delta 216, you got traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1,000 above, 20
Check.
miles.
When approaching transition altitude. Baro ref set.
Climb maintain 15,000, LA Center is offline, order service terminated, frequency change approved, have a great flight. Roger, frequency climb 50,000 feet, changed approved, thank you, sorry about that. Oh, yeah. We get that a lot, I messed up this departure a couple times, it always turns me to the right when I try to go to the left. Yeah, it's due to how the aircraft calculates. We always advise to just turn your heading to like a random like 180 or something and then go direct, because once the plane starts making that left turn, then it's like, oh, I need to continue left the clipper. Alright, thank you so much. See you.
SoCal arrival, Air Canada 5005, Ripper, Ironman 2, Whiskey on board, passing through flight level 196.
Air Canada 505, SoCal approach. Good evening, wind approaching altimeter 29.906, say approach west.
25 left, please.
25 west.
Yes, 25 left for Air Canada
STD.
505.
ECAM memo.
Air Canada 505, expect vectors for the ILS, only 25 left approach.
Expect vectors for ILS 25 left, Air Canada 505.
Review. ECAM system pages. Review. Flight progress. Check. Fuel. Monitor. NAV accuracy. Monitor. Step flight level. As appropriate. Weather radar. As appropriate. Cabin temperature. Monitor. Weather and landing info.
United 710, SoCal approach with me. United 710, SoCal approach with me. November 2 Sierra Bravo, leaving the LA Fox Bravo airspace to the north, resume navigation via for altitude your discretion.
LA departure, United 710 Heavy with you, 5,000.
United 710 Heavy, SoCal departure, climb maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000, 710 Heavy.
SoCal departure, get out United 114 Heavy, walking through 3,000, 5,000. United 114 Heavy, SoCal departure, welcome back, climb maintain 10, 10,000. Roger, November 2 Sierra Bravo, just about to call you. You're leaving my airspace to the north. Radar services terminated, frequency changes approved. Yep. United 710, further climb at your discretion, leaving my airspace to the north. LA Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, high grade flight.
Alright, thank you for the ATC, United 710 Heavy.
Yeah, I was on mute. I was saying, get me with you. What do you mean about the scenery? Yeah, one thing about the spin, it's not loud in real life. It's not loud at all. And it does have the right sound. You know, the FT sound pack does have the right sound. Give me what you said. Like when I extract it and put it in the custom scenery, when I go to load it into the game, the ground and the building and loading. Okay. All right. So you mean like when you load to an airport scenery, these things are not happening? I wonder what your scenery I look like, because that's important. Anywhere you have your ortho, your overlays, you know, your mesh, if you have any, that's very important. Because if those ortho, if they're not in the right place in a scenery I, then yeah, that's stuff that's not gonna be loaded. I'm gonna show you what my senior I look like. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm going to show you my senior INI, how I have it. Okay, this is my senior INI. Okay, for this, because I have to copy every extra. This is the full copy that I have, everything, Sam Haven, everything, right? Now, you see how my scenery, how I have them ordered what I want up top to be priority. These are all the sceneries, okay? All your sceneries. And I got quite a lot, okay? And all you seen is scenery so far. Sceneries, still sceneries. It's a lot. Then you see VFRs, right? LA, Riverside. These are VFR city, right below the sceneries, okay? And then keep going. Some sceneries and sceneries. You haven't seen nothing different yet. All scenery. Cause now you got Global Airport, right? Right below Global Airport. This is where you have the landmarks, okay? And I have Sam Haven, okay? And then below Sam Haven, I have all my libraries. See, starts right here. Okay, so these are all libraries that require for some of this scenery to run. All right, now right after open scenery, you better have the latest one too, and war models, which I have previously, that kind of take care of some of this old scenery needs that. Then I have my overlay for Denver, Mexico, and a couple other airports. All the overlay and for XP overlay here, to Mexico overlay. See, all the overlays are one spot. Then after overlays, mesh. Because look at this carefully, because if you have those in the wrong place, you're not going to see anything, right? If you have them. So here on the mesh, right? This overlay, I don't know why it's down here, should be up here, but I'm not finding that, so we'll take care of that. See, mesh, all meshes, okay? And these are, now we start looking at some ortho. So the ortho start down here. See, the ortho are below the overlay and the mesh. They're below it, okay? This is all ortho. You see that? And then after the ortho, this one dive into the ZZ and triple Z, hard surface. This is a mesh for these guys. This is a triple Z, has to be down here. This LA mesh. This, you see. And then this is auto for XP. It goes right below everything else, right there. It doesn't go above these things. It goes below everything else. And don't pay this no mind. But it goes down here, because if you have any of those things in the wrong place, you're not going to see anything. You're not going to see anything. If you have them in the wrong place, you're not going to see anything. So make sure to take a picture of this, right? Here's a bottom half. And you see, ortho, meshes, overlays, libraries, Sam Havens, landmarks, global airports, and then all your sceneries. That's it. So hopefully that helped, man. You gotta make sure yours is like that. Yo, what up, Sim Life? Yo, how does your game look so good? My X-Men is shimmering when I move and when I get back into X-Men. I'm running at 2K. I'm streaming at 2K. That's one thing. I have a 4K monitor. I set it to 2K. Make sure that refresh rate is set properly, and plus my settings. Um, you know, that's all. That's all I have. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm sorry that you're not getting the same thing, bro. So let me see where Jet Power is at. She says it's bearing right behind me. All right, let me see you. Where you at, Jet Power? United. Yep, that's Jet Power right there. Okay, where the hell is me? Oh, there I am right there. Oh, Jet Power, it took you a minute to get out of LA, I see. Well, you gonna make it, man. I'm gonna watch you coming in, bro. I'm gonna watch you coming in, bring it in. Boeing versus Airbus. Heavies. Even though yours is bigger than mine, the 330-900. We're not far from right now. Salt Lake City is on. Denver's on. Seattle's, I think, gonna be on. Let me see how many arrivals Seattle has. Seattle has 17 departures, 10 arrivals.
That is 2124, descend via the Timbers 3 arrival, landing west, Portland altimeter 3003. KLAX-KSEA-KSLC, Lima uniform, fly runway heading wind 210 gust 18, runway 200 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 42, welcome to Portland, turn right, when able, contact ground plan. Frontier Flight 137, Vancouver, softline, radio service terminated, frequency change approved. Frontier Flight 137, Vancouver, softline, radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, Lima uniform, roger. Southwest 3199, turn left when able, contact ground 19. Touchline cap information, Foxtrot, Kurnout, Seattle, altimeter 3007, information, X-ray, Kurnout, 12, altimeter 3002. Last aircraft calling is all static, no voice.
So apology, Seattle Center, Delta 1551, flight level 380.
Delta 1551, Seattle Center, radar contact, welcome. Hawaiian 22, Seattle Center.
All right, so let's start looking at this approach. So all right, let's see what the EDI says.
2124, expect visual.
Rear wheel, 16 left and 16 right. We set up for 16 right. And let's see here. Vatsim, same thing. And information echo. So wind calm.
Alaska 1158, Oakland's closed, radar service terminated.
3009. Okay. Visual approach runway 16 right. So to hell, let's see here. What's going on with 16 right? All right, we can do the localizer for 16 right. Okay. Let's see here. Bottom altitude 6,000. Okay, cool. That's why we set us up too. It's United. It's right there. You're not that far, Jet Power. Doing 462 on the ground. You see the seats? Ooh, look at this. This is nice leather, plush leather seats, man. Oh, look at that. This is first class. Oh. I never look at this Delta cabin, man. What the hell? Oh, let's go take a look. Wow. Okay. Delta first class. This looks pretty nice. Okay. Let's check you out. Whoever did this is what I like about people who design the livery. Look at it. They take the time to do. Nah, this is a economy. Nice sitting on the 330 Neo, man. Look at this. Look at the ceiling too. Is that premium economy? That's premium economy up there. This is economy. This is economy. And we come back in the galley, and they have a lavatory back there. There's a seat for.
Seattle Center, Cessna 883 Echo Alpha request.
Cessna 83 Echo Alpha, Seattle Center, say request.
Yeah, the Cessna 172 on that Aurora.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Clearance and departure IFR to.
So this is economy.
With the weather.
They did a good job in this cabin. Real good job. Oh, some of these. Oh, look at this.
Number 83 Echo Alpha,
Interesting.
Seattle Center. Roger. I'm gonna need you at or above 4,000.
See over here, some people are.
That's great. 4,000 points.
That's premium economy.
Echo Alpha cleared to Troutdale.
And then
Departure to Galora, then direct. Sorry.
he is first class. Or business class, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it is.
5160.
Yeah, I like this business class setup. I do.
Cessna 3 Echo Alpha, squawk 5160.
5160. 3 Echo Alpha.
You're doing
Number 3 Echo Alpha,
562.
read back correct, altimeter 3002, and let me know which runway you want for departure.
Roger that. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be departing runway 17.
Roger. Number 9 Lima Uniform, Seattle Center, welcome back, second. uniform, we can just continue as previously cleared, just take off climb cancel.
Like 183. Okay, I think we're good there. All right, so let's go ahead and enter this information on the weather. Vatsim. I think wind was calm. Oh no, 17 minutes, 310 at 5. Still 16 left and 16 right.
Seattle Center, Cessna 883 Echo Alpha, ready to taxi.
Okay, so 310
United
at
710 Heavy, Seattle, United 710 Seattle Center, radar contact local. Cessna 3 Echo Alpha, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Aurora, altimeter 3002.
Taxi via Alpha.
okay, that is
3 Echo Alpha.
3007.
United 2124, turn right heading 360 to center.
And temperature is 20. And the wind 310 at 3.
United 2124, right turn 360.
All right, radio altimeter. So it'll be 200. Okay, cool. And 110.75, 164. $164.
Seattle Center, Cessna 883 Echo Alpha, holding short, Alpha 1 for departure 17.
Sky 3 Echo Alpha, wind variable at 4, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 883 Echo Alpha.
All right,
Number
so
739,
we
leave
got that
uniform,
right.
Wind 19 at 16, gust 20. Flight runway heading, maintain 4000, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
310 at 3. So what the order break gonna be?
Delta 309, Oakland soft line, radar service terminated, frequency change.
Order break. Flaps full. Order break medium. Okay. Okay, so we got that right. It's 142, flaps full. Let me see something. Hmm.
Number 883 Echo Alpha, squawk altitude.
Interesting.
Seattle Center 883 Echo Alpha. Say again.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, squawk altitude.
Currently,
Ooh, look at that.
300. 3 Echo Alpha.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, roger. Turn your transponder to a position where it transmits altitude, please.
You taking 16 left? I always take 16 left. I'm going to take 16 right. I want to, yeah.
Southwest 2273, Seattle Center, radar contact, KLAX-KSEA-KSLC, climb maintain, flight level 390.
Yo, what's up, Michael? Doing well, man.
Number 9, Lima Uniform, roger. And you ready to start the approach now? I just want to verify you want the vectors onto the approach. Lima Uniform, roger. Resume our navigation, maintain VFR.
We're about 35 miles southwest of Oakville, flight level 412.
Hawaiian 22, Seattle Center, squawk 3277.
You know what? Let me take a look at, I think 16. See, how long is 16 left? Right. 8,500 feet. You know what? I want to roll all the way here because I'm going to be parking over here. Okay. So I think I'm going to change it to 16 left.
That is 2124 the field, Fulton Airport's at your 10 to 11 o'clock.
What's the...
United 2124, clear visual bridge from lane 28 right.
Let's see. 16 left.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, the Troutdale altimeter 3001. Do you have an approach you want in today?
Roger that. I would prefer the RNAV GPS Alpha.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, roger. Clear at Glara, cross Glara at or above 3000. Third RNAV Alpha into Troutdale.
Crossing Glara at or above 3,000.
All right.
Clear RNAV Alpha into Troutdale.
So let's go ahead and change that frequency because it just told us that. Let's go to our nav. $110.30. Yeah, Ashley. For what time? Okay. We're good. I'm good. Yeah, she get up at 2 today, but when I talk to her, I can tell her too, so if you don't get a chance to talk to her. All right? All right. Bye.
This KLAX takeoff. I just want to verify you got the approach clearance instructions.
All right, we changed
United 21.
it to 16 left.
Runway to a right,
So we got that all fixed. So probably have, I said, we'll see with the 4,000 or 3,200. So let's take a look at that again. Oh, wait a minute. So miss approach. Climb to 900 and headings 165, then outbound to Seattle VOR. Cross Sydney, Seattle radar vector 2000, and then climb to 5,000 outbound to Seattle VOR.
Alpha, cross Galara at or above 3000, clear to RNAV Alpha into Chatham.
Cross Galara at or above 3000, clear RNAV Alpha into Trogo. 3 Echo Alpha.
All right, so we're ready.
Seattle Center 883 Echo Alpha. Did you copy last?
Yep, 3 Echo Alpha. I got your back. It was correct.
For 49. The hell did they increase? Wow.
Why did you expect visual approach from lane 16 left? Southwest 4786, that's good.
Oh, you want to see how many departures did they have? Let me see. Oh man, you got me. I didn't think about that. The departure's already gone. So I'm sticking with this 16 right.
United 2124, taxi to parking via Kilo Tango. Kilo Tango, United Southwest 4786, cross 25 miles south of Spokane VOR at 12000, Spokane altimeter 299.
Yeah, most of those departures already gone, departed. It's not 11 anymore. I don't think. Let me see. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use radar, VatsimRadar.com.
Negative, you'll stay with me.
It will tell me.
Number 9, Lima uniform, it's up to you. Just let me know your intentions once you're established.
Yeah, 16 left is fine. They do have tower zone though.
Southwest 4786, Delta Center. Southwest 4786, cross 25 miles south of Spokane VOR at 1-2000, Spokane altimeter 29902.
Cross Spokane, 25 miles south of 12,000.
Yes. Tower is 119,900.
Plus 29 Bravo Yankee, hello. 29 Bravo Yankee, Seattle Center radar contact, you have an approach distance to Arcata.
We'd like to shoot a visual on Arcata today, please, for Bravo Whiskey.
Bear 29 Bravo Whiskey, roger, descend up health discretion, maintain 6,000, I'll have an altimeter for you in a minute.
Roger, descend and maintain 6,000, high discretion, 29 Bravo Whiskey.
Sure, good afternoon, China 6, from Bandam, United 0, Quark 201, 2012.
Air China 644, Seattle Center, squawk 6620.
Quark 6640, China 6.
Air China 644, 6620.
Weather and landing info.
6620, China 6.
Obtain. Landing conditions. Confirm / compute. FMS preparation.
3007, 29 Bravo Whiskey.
Check / adjust. Approach briefing. Perform. GPWS mode. As required. Auto brake as required.
Roger, and lane 2 and right, clear over. That's cleared bow bridge 2 and right, but you're cleared B bridge 2 and right, no separate services provided.
Alright, I'm running 60.
Southwest 4786, do you have an approach gust into Spokane?
Southwest 4786, find out absolute 21 Thompson.
KLA 132, that's approved, call me back. Southwest 4786, clear direct to Toxie, cross the Toxie at above 5,000, clear turn on Zulu runway 21 Spokane.
Direct Toxie, 500 on absolute 21, cross Toxie out of 5,000, southwest 4786.
Water 29 Bravo Yankee, clear direct Arcata, report the field site.
Alright, we're clear direct Arcata, report the field site, 29 Bravo Yankee.
Number 883 Echo off, how will this approach terminate?
Seattle Center 883 Echo Alpha, say again please.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, how will this approach terminate?
I'm going to land at Trophiel, 3 Echo Alpha.
Number 3 Echo Alpha, roger, wind variable at 6, runway 7, cleared to land.
Runway 7, clear to land, 3 Echo Alpha.
China 644, radar contact, 60 miles west.
Descent
north
clearance.
Fiora, welcome.
Say again.
China 644, your radar contact, 60 miles west of North Bend, Fiora, welcome.
Confirm 6 miles north Bend.
China 644, I'm just letting you know your position, your radar contact. I've identified you on my scope. Number 9, leave my uniform, Roger. Are you still on nav, or do you want instructions for the men?
Remain on nav here.
Number 9, leave your uniform, Roger. Line 22, so to maintain 4,000.
4,000 is which we can have.
United 710, you back?
Seattle Center, Cessna 883 Echo Alpha, request.
Number 3, Echo Alpha, request.
Thanks a lot for all your help. I'm kind of a student at instrument flying. Do I need you to help me taxi to the parking? Clear the runway.
Number 3, Echo Alpha, just, you can taxi parking via Alpha.
And is that normal procedure to wait for clearance to taxi?
Yes,
Do I
100%.
need
As long as
ground
you're,
to do that?
so as soon as you land, you're supposed to vacate. I can't remember the wording, but I think the AIM says something along the lines of as soon as possible, and then you're supposed to get clear of the runway so your tail is past the whole short line, and then you'll either contact ground or wait for tower to give you instructions.
Yeah, so I cleared the runway. My tail is clear of the whole short line, and I just was wondering if I need to communicate with anybody, given that this is an untowered airport right now.
Well, it's towered. I honestly can't remember if the tower was closed. I wasn't simulating it closed. But if it was open, then yeah, you would definitely contact me. I was sorry, I kind of forgot about you. I was dealing with other aircraft.
No worries, no worries. Thanks very much for your help. You made it really easy. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Seattle Center, Delta 51, requesting descent.
Delta 1551, descend to be the Hawks at arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3007.
3007, landing south, descent by the Hawk 3 arrival, the Delta 1551. All right, we're gonna bring XP.
Obtain. Destination transition below 10,000 feet.
All right, let's bring XP here.
Seattle Center, plot is 29 Bravo Yankee, would like to terminate our IR. Plot is 29 Bravo Yankee, for cancellation C013 Zulu, squawk maintain VFR, fixed change approved, credit service terminated. Squawk maintain VFR, fixed change approved, next search to the house, 29 Bravo Yankee. Hawaiian 22, turn around heading 080.
We're gonna watch XP. And oh, Jesus Christ! I hate this thing. In an approach, you're gonna bring a stupid commercial. See, this is why I turn mine off.
132, Roger, welcome back.
We got gear down, 3 greens. Cabin is ready, and signs are on.
1,000.
Alright, my airplane, let's go. Now or never.
Yes, I'm wondering if you're back.
Cool.
Nice sound. Did it.
Yes, you're good.
Okay, yes, sir.
Hawaiian 22, turn right heading 130, join the 16 left localizing.
Right, 130, 52.
Little too
500.
low. Get to nose, sir. 2 whites, 2 red still.
400. 300.
Air China 644 Sagan.
100 above.
Looking good.
Does this thing float?
200. Minimum.
Landing.
It's a short runway.
China 644, you wanna fly heading 136?
100. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40,
Oh, you low.
30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Yeah, that was firm.
Take that.
Hawaiian
Get
22,
the center line. Slowing down nicely. Get the nose down.
Hawaiian 22, clear visual.
Reversers are reversing.
Tower 119.9.
Auto brake off. Hard on the rudder. To the left. Brother R-Tart sucks. We'll take that. There we go. Ladies
Hey.
and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta.
That was XP.
Nice.
There you have it.
United 710, descend to be the Hawks at arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3007.
307, and that's the Hawk arrival for United 710. Thank you.
Wait a minute, is that can't be Portland, is it? Yeah, it is Portland. It is Portland, right there. 28 left and 28 right. Yes, it is Portland. And from the tower of Portland. Oh man, we can't even see it. All right, never mind.
710 radar contact lost.
Oh, you good, Jet Power? Radar contact lost, man. Yep, that's Portland right there. 28 right, 28 left, and 10.
Yes, Center, how do you read now? United 710, heavy.
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so let's take a look at where we're gonna park. All right, when we get there. So 16 left, we're gonna go all the way up here. Get off Papa, and it should be in here. So this is what the international gate satellite gate there here. So we'll park somewhere in here. And I think what was the Alpha 6. Yep, Alpha 6 is where we're going to go. And let's see where Alpha 6 is. Let's go right here. Taxi. All right, here we go. So
Delta 166, yellow sign.
right here, Alpha 6.
Go ahead for Delta 166 heavy. Showing up in 410.
So November, I think this is Papa. So we can get off November or Papa. We get off Papa, come over here into Alpha 6, right here. Concourse A, Alpha 6. This is a remote terminal, satellite terminal for the heavies, domestic flights. So we got, let's go over this again. 110.30. $110.30, 164, 164, we good. Let's go over here. Let's change 16 left. $142. Yep, that's correct.
Hotel Bravo 143 Sierra, Seattle Center. Where are you and what's your request?
Bravo 143 Sierra. We are going near you and we have a tourist flight. We have a flight plan, yeah. I'm watching.
Alright. Hotel Bravo 143 Sierra. I can't see VFR flight plan, so if you put in a VFR flight plan, I can't see it. What's your aircraft type, and do you need to get to the Bravo?
My aircraft type is Diamond 3.
Hotel Bravo 143 Sierra, roger, and I'm not sure what your flight intentions are. Do you need to get into the Bravo, and do you have a general plan of what you're doing?
Generally, I'm flying from Point Airfield through to Victoria and then over to Vancouver and Victoria, and then I'm flying back over the Batch. I'm flying back to Point Airfield, actually.
Okay, Hotel Bravo 143 Sierra, departure frequency with me and squawk 5134.
Squawk 1534 and
43 Sierra, squawk 5134.
squawk 1534.
Negative. 5134.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 51.
43 Sierra, thanks. Boeing altimeter is 3006. When you're ready, runway 14 right, taxi via Alpha.
And Seattle Center, United 710, have you like to start the descent?
United 710, descend via the Hawkshead arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3007.
3007, United 710, heavy, thank you.
Southwest 4786, wind 220 at 17, gust 22, runway 21, clear to land. Delta 1551, expect visual approach, runway 16.
Oh, low FES, got you. Let me see what FES I'm getting over here, because I have my stuff at a high.
Delta 1551, expect visual approach, runway 16 right. Delta 1551, Seattle Center.
Oh, 1561, go ahead.
Delta 1551, expect visual approach, runway 16 right.
1551, can we have 16 left, ILS 16 left?
Delta 1551, expect ILS, runway 16 left.
Expect ILS runway 16 left, 1551. Appreciate it.
Delta 166, clock 5225.
225 on the box, Delta 166 heavy.
Can get off Papa would be better.
Delta 166, 5225.
Okay, what's the altimeter?
5225 for Delta 166.
927, Oakland's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. United 927, Oakland Center is closed, radar service terminated.
3007.
Frequency change for Unit 927.
3007. There it is. All right, we got that done. 2, 3 times. Okay. So destination transition below 10,000 feet, then that's when we'll go to next.
Delta 166 heavy, expect visual approach, runway 16 left.
Roger, official 16 left, Delta 166.
Air China 644, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. KLM 132, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. KLM 132, frequency change approved.
KLM 132, better respond. All right, let's get thing ready.
Southwest 4786, turn right off of 4, taxi via Alpha to terminal, happy night.
Center, then Speedbird 48, with you, climb past 2,500.
Speedbird 48, Seattle Center, radar contact, clear direct out,
right.
climb 18, flight level 330.
Clear direct LC.
Let's go ahead and music can go bye-bye.
Number 430, runway 148, taxi via Alpha.
Airbus 307, flight level 110, climbing to flight level 350, entering your airspace. Heading Los Angeles.
Airbus 307, Seattle Center, squawk 0531.
Squawk 0531, Airbus 307.
Number 9, Lima Uniform, Roger. Do you want that with me or is that on them? Number 9, Lima Uniform, Roger. Delta 166 at Griffey, clear ILS, runway 16 left.
Check. Griffey, you said clear ILS 16 left?
Over.
Roger, clear ILS 16 left, Delta 167.
Number 43 Sierra, remain outside Seattle class Bravo, wind 220, correction 3204, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff. Airbus 307, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 350, clear at Jagua.
Climb and maintain 350, Airbus 307.
Airbus 307, correction, clear direct Judah.
Airbus 307, direct Judah.
High transition descent. MCDU prog end perf. Monitor. Descent. Monitor / adjust. When approaching transition altitude. Set baro QNH, enter local pressure. Set and cross check. At 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Set. Seat belts on. Set. No portable electrical devices on. Set. Terrain on and D both on or as required. Set. LS switch both on or as required. Set. Seat belts on. Check. Approach phase activated. Check. Approach button on.
Delta 166 at Helzer, contact Seattle Tower 119.9.
We're going to Tower 119.1, Delta 166.
0.9, not 1.
166, 119.9, and that's over Helzer.
99er for Delta 166, thanks.
National Captain Information Golf Grenade, Seattle Officer 3006, Information Yankee, current pulling out to clear 3001. Bravo 143 Sierra, radar contact altitude. 43 Sierra, stay altitude. Okay, 43 Sierra, roger, proceed on course, maintain VFR, remain outside Seattle class Bravo. And over 43 Sierra, we'll have to make sure to remain outside Seattle class Bravo. Hotel Bravo 143 Sierra, traffic 12 o'clock, 7 miles southeastbound at 3000, heavy Airbus A350 for Seattle. Delta 1551, descend to maintain 4000.
1000, 1551.
Southwest 2273, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, location universe.
Speed check, flaps 1. Number 9, Lima, uniform, roger, at the, didn't write it down, are you doing Polish mystery, full stopping? Number 9, Lima, uniform, roger. Delta 1551, turn right heading 080.
080, Delta 1551.
SAL departure, FedEx 1325 Heavy with you, about 7500 had an autopilot failure, but we're coming back down to 7000.
FedEx 1325 Heavy, Seattle Center, radar contact, Longitude 15,000, clear direct Buzo.
15,000 direct Buzo, FedEx 1325 Heavy.
Delta 1551, 5 miles from KLAX, turn right heading 130, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, clear IRL runway 16.
5 miles from KLAX. Turn right heading. Can you give me the heading again?
130.
130 and establish on ILS 16 left, Delta 1551.
16 right down, let's see on the left side.
130.
That is 710, expect visual approach runway 16 right.
Okay, the visual approach runway 16 right, United 750.
Set. Autopilot systems AP1 and AP2 both on.
Beaver 48, leave from airspace to the north, Vancouver's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Speed check, flaps 2.
Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put this on local. Oh, wow. All right.
Delta 1551, I show you through the localizer, turn left heading 190 to rejoin.
190 to region 617.
Delta 1551, maintain 3200 until established on localizer, clear ILS runway 16 left.
2,200 until established, clear ILS 1561.
Delta 1551, contact Seattle Tower 119.9.
And Tower 119.9 at 1561. All right, we're going to do this visual. Seattle Tower, Delta 1551. We are going to do the visual 16 left.
Delta 1551, heavy Seattle Tower. Wind 260 at 4, runway 16 left, clear land.
Speed check, gear down.
116 left, clear land, 1551.
Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps full. Speed break up.
1000.
Glide slow.
Tower United 2352 heavy with information going forward to pick up by fire climbs.
Glide
500.
slow.
United 2352 heavy, F tower expected PDC.
Glide slow.
300. 100 above.
Glide slow.
200. Minimum.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, wow.
Stand up.
Oh, man. I don't think that was wasted, but it was. I was trying to save it because I'm running out of time. All right, we're going to get off Papa.
Delta 1551 heavy, say working.
Alpha 6, 1551.
Delta 1551 heavy, taxi to Alpha 6 via Bravo. Enter the ramp at spot 99.
Bravo, enter the remember spot 99 for Alpha 6, Delta 1551. Well, that was not a good approach. And yeah, and I was running out of time, bro. I was like, that's not a good approach. Wow, it's the first time I had a bad approach in this plane. All right, okay, can I get you up, get you out of there? Come on. All right, so that you don't want to work. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's get over here. Oh, so I'm gonna go left. Oh no, come on now. I forgot I'm using oh man, that was wasted. Oh, come on. Why nothing is working? I'll read the comment afterwards. All right. Yeah, once I didn't catch that localizer, I think everything was ruined. All right, let's go ahead and Okay. It's 4, 5, and 6. All right.
Check. Managed speed. Check on. At green dot speed. Flaps set to 1. Set. At S speed. Flaps set to 2. Set. When flaps at 2 and on final approach leg. Gear lever down.
All these are complete, so I'm gonna
ground spoilers arm.
I can't get chance to do any of that stuff, so I'm gonna close it. Alright, Cam says, hey G, you should have left it real time. It would be the nicest, well, yeah, look at what happened to the landing and approach, Cam. No, it was not well, it looked deflected. I was using my side yaw thingy. That's what I was using. No, the HUD is good. I like the HUD. All right, I gotta go see. Okay, we gotta go see him.
United 710 Heavy Seattle Tower. Wind 260 at 4, runway 16 right, clear land.
All right, let's get it done, man. That's jet power. Okay, it still got, let me shut the engine down. Yep.
Delta United 2052 Heavy for planning. Would we be able to get a 34 center 348?
Nope. Can't do those.
United 2352, negative, Seattle is departing to the south.
Roger.
Everything good? I don't see you yet. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Have a better landing than I did, bro. Come on, Jet Power. Come on. Oh, you put it in the zone, man. Nice. Good job. Hey, Jet Power made the trip. Yes, sir. He made the trip.
United 710 Heavy, welcome to Seattle, safe parking.
Oh, it's floating.
Alright, thank you, Tower. Going to Alpha 12.
United 710 Heavy, continue down the runway, one more taxiway, and taxi to the terminal area via Papa Bravo, cross 16 center, 16 left.
Okay. There you have it. He landed. So, Alpha 12. All right, guys, give me a second.
Okay, that'll be Papa and Bravo, cross 16 center and left after 710 Heavy.
Delta United 2052 Heavy with the off-ready pushback and start.
United 2352 Heavy, push to the green line, or push out to Whiskey and face north, call for taxi.
Push on the Whiskey face north. 2052 Heavy.
United 2352 Heavy, taxi to 16 left at your discretion. ATC is closing. Have a great flight.
Roger, does that include the departure as well?
That does, yeah, departure is going offline.
Sounds good. See you guys later.
Hey, let's see here. Let me get Jet Power. Good landing, man. Seattle flights. Could you do Seattle to Seoul? Man, yeah, that's a long flight, bro. Oh man. Yeah, it's very low slope. You're right, Jet Power. Second leg's going from Seattle to Salt Lake City, Andy. So because I messed up this landing and approach, man. So I wasn't going to do one, but I'm going to do one now. So we're going to his. There's some traffic coming into Salt Lake because they have an event, but his the route. Okay, so it's going to be KLAX-KSEA-KSLC. All right, that's what we're doing. So we're going to go ahead and yeah, I got to redeem myself on this one. All right, let's go ahead and reload this plane. We're reloading it. Give him about 5 minutes. We should be back up, or more, less than that. Nope, I'm not a real pilot. I'm a sim pilot. So I would never disrespect the real pilots, man. I just learned how to fly this plane online and do the best I can. So, all right. So things reloading. Just give it a minute, and we should be good to go. Yes, it's XPeng-12. It's XPeng-12. Stick around so you can see, you know, a little bit more about it, or you can be riding the previous stream, the previous flight. But you can stick around until we get to Salt Lake. Well, thank you, Seattle flights. All right, so let's go ahead. I think I'm going to reduce my. No, I'm going to leave it there. All right, so we got that. Seattle. We should be at 6A. Yep, that's where we at. And 1842. So it's only going down. So we should have a nice approach. 9 approaching to Salt Lake. Yep, that's what I like about X-Men. All right, give me 1 second, guys. While this thing's loaded, I gotta grab something.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Continue to checklists.
Okay, I'm back. So let's get this show on the road. All right, here we are. Okay, so doing the checklist is gonna take a lot. So I'm gonna bypass the checklist this time around because let me see what kind of time we have in our hand. All right, Seattle Center is gone. Salt Lake is gone. Denver is only one, but that's fine. We're still going to do the flight from here to Salt Lake City. All right, it's all good. Let's see here. Flight time is an hour and 21 minutes. Okay. So this is everything about the plane right now.
Parking brake on.
All this stuff is good.
Chocks applied. Check. Engine masters 1 and 2 off. Check. Engine mode selector norm. Check. Weather radar SYS switch off. Check. Gear lever down. Check. Wipers left and right off. Check. Battery displays 1, 2 and APU check voltages.
Seattle traffic scheduled 2535 to Boeing Field 14 right to take off and to the south to departure.
Okay, this one has us at 41,000 feet. I don't even want to know if I want to go that high. I think we'll do 37. We'll do 37. All right, here it is. Did I include the extra fuel in this thing? Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Yep, we're good. So we're good. All right. So we have the extra fuel, so we're all good. So we're going to depart 16 left, Summa 2, Summa, and then to the Ski 16 left, approaching to Salt Lake City. All right, so let's go to departure. 16 left. And this is going to be Suma 2, I should say. And transition is going to be, I think it's a none. Yep. So 290 at 4. I didn't realize that I was on mute. 290 at 4. So 18 and 10. That's right. That's correct. Air conditioning is going to be on. I always have it on. Compute. Okay, cool. So that's done. All right, let's go to the perf page. All right, uplink the data, request the data. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Flex the takeoff, insert uplink. So we got 139, 139, 142, one up 2.5, then 73. So we're good there. So we can clear this out. Okay. And put that on this side. And then we're going to leave this for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the APU. All right, so we're going to do the engine test. We're going to do the view test. So when that come up, we're going to do, all right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and fire the APU. All right.
Check. Battery displays 1, 2 and APU all above 25.5 volts. Check. External GPUs A and B connect. Both available. Batteries 1, 2 and APU on. Set. Bus tie auto. Check. External power A and B both on, if available. Set. NAV and logo light on 1 or 2. Set. Remaining external lights off. Check. Electrical panel, no fault, except gen fault. Check. Ventilation panel, all white lights off. Check. Probe window heat auto. Check. No portable electrical device auto. Set. Emergency exit lights arm. Set. Connect jetways or stairs and open passenger doors to board passengers. Check. Flaps, check position. Check. Speed brake retracted disarmed. Check. ECAM oxygen pressure, see door page. Check. ECAM hydraulic quantity. Check. ECAM engine oil quantity. Check. FMS init page, insert from and to, or load from some brief. Set. Oxygen crew supply on. Set. RCDR ground CTL on. Set. Capped and purser. As required. FCC switches primary and secondary. Check all 5 on. Check. Turbo damp on. Check. ADIRU mode selector 1 to NAV. Set. ADIRU mode selector 2 to NAV. Set. ADIRU mode selector 3 to NAV. Set. Seat belts auto, if fueling complete. Set. Cabin pressure valve select both. Select. Cabin pressure mode select auto. Check. Landing elevation selector auto. Check. Pack flow. As required. ECAM elect DC page. Call. Batteries 1 and 2 both off then both on, ensure less than 60 amps within 10 SEC. Check. Battery APU off then on, ensure less than 60 amps within 10 SEC. Check. Fuel pumps all 8 on. All on auto. Overhead panel, all white lights off. Check. Engine 1 and 2 fire buttons both guards down. Check. Engines fire test, push and hold. Check. APU fire button guard down. Check. APU fire test, push and hold. Check. ACP3 enable PA listen. Set. Standby instrument. Check. Clock. Check. Anti-skid on. Check. Gravity gear extension locked. Check. Switching panel all norm. Check. RMP radios 1,2,3 on. Check. RMP radios 1,2,3 NAV light off or NAV auto mode with DRAMs. Check. ATC XPDR1. Check. ATC mode to standby. Check. Tune to local ATIS to check weather conditions and runways in use. Check. COM frequency. Tune. File flight plan with ATC. Filed. Prepare MCDU, FMS. Completed. Weather radar SYS off. Check. Weather radar PWS off. Check. Barometer, set local QNH. Set. FCU set initial altitude. Set. FD switches both on. Check. LS switches both off. Check. ECAM-STS shows normal. Check. ECAM press landing elevation and auto. Check. IRS align. Check. Fuel quantity. Check. ATC squawk code if available. Set. APU master on. Set. Wait until APU flap door is fully open, about 15 seconds. Now open. APU start press. On. Wait until APU is available, about 45 seconds. Now available.
Done. APU bleed on.
APU bleed on.
Yes.
Set. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. X bleed switch set to auto. Check. Zone temp select.
As required.
As required. Air condition panel, all white lights off. Check. External power A and B both off. Set. Pushback / startup clearance. Obtain. Check parking brake on. Check. Windows and doors closed and armed.
That's done.
Check. Seatbelt sign on. Set. Disconnect GPUs and remove chocks. Check. External lights beacon on and strobe to auto. Set. Disconnect jetways, or stairs.
It's done.
Check. Tow truck.
All right. So we are going to call hey, you know, sometimes I may skip some of those things, man. You're right, it is long. Alright, so what am I missing here? Oh, connected.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
You guys got jokes, man.
Copy, A's off, door lights out, bypass pin, park brakes.
All right, let's take a look at your pictures before I do anything. Let's pull up the pictures. Kim, you know you like checklists, so you can't talk, man. You cannot talk, bro. All right, awesome day flight LAX 116, right? Oh, there you are. So you got the Star Alliance livery. This is jet power coming in today. That was him in LAX. He got a 7-4 right behind him. Oh man. I show you as a Star Alliance. Yes, you're in Seattle. But my CSL shows you as United. So is that delivery? Oh yeah, that had to be the delivery that you had. I just showed you that the regular no United. Look at you rocking the Pratt & Whitney engine. That's why those engines look funny in my CSL. Ah, very good. Very good. Yeah, you know, I don't have the Star Alliance CSL, bro, so sorry. All right, let's go ahead and push back and get the out of here. Alright, so tow truck.
Call. Thrust levers idle. Check. ATC mode auto. Set. Parking brake accumulated pressure, check in green band.
Okay, we'll do that afterwards. I have to check that. Alright, let's go ahead and release our parking brake.
Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
This damn engine take long, so we're starting. Let's go next.
When tow truck connected, follow tow driver's instructions. Parking brake off when instructed. Check. Engine mode selector ignition start. Set. Engine master 1 on. Set. Engine 1 idle parameters all good.
Yeah, it takes a minute for this engine to get started.
That's the parking brake.
Oh, hold on a second.
Check. Engine master 2 on. Set. Engine 2 idle parameters all good.
That's going, guys.
And by the way, guys, this is how this plane sound in real life. Because I was watching, as a matter of fact, this view of the flight that I did here, the real world flight, and FT Sim got this thing right, man. These things are not loud. They have the high pitch a little bit, but they're not loud and annoying. Okay. Flaps 1.
Check. Engine mode selector norm. Set. Generators 1 and 2 on. Check. APU bleed off. Set. APU master off. Set. Pack 1 and 2 check on. Check. Rudder trim 0. Check. Flaps set for takeoff. Set. Anti-ice.
As required. Not needed
as
here.
required. Dome light off, or as required. Set. Pitch trim. Check.
Yep.
Flight controls.
2.5. Hold on. It's 2.5. Okay. Flight control. Rudder. Rudder. Go back. Forward. Left around.
Check. ECAM doors all closed and slides armed. Check. Taxi clearance obtained. Check. Taxi and runway turn off lights on. Set. Parking brake. Release. Brakes. Test. Ground spoilers. Arm. FCU initial altitude as required. Check. Weather radar system on. Set. Weather radar PWS on. Set. TCAS mode TARA or TA. Set. Terrain on and D both on or as required. Set. Auto brake set to max. Set. Departure briefing. Perform. Brake temp.
Check.
Check. Takeoff configuration normal. Check. TCAS mode set for TARA or TA. Check. Landing lights on and nose lights to take off.
Okay, let's roll out of here. Shadow traffic. Oh, great. Alright, I don't have the right frequency on. Hold on. Hold on. $119,900. I think I had that in there. No, I didn't. Seattle traffic, Delta 617 will be taxiing via Bravo, Charlie for 16 left departure, Seattle traffic. I have to remember I have a tiller for this thing. Good left, good right. You know, let's stop right here. Let's see if this thing works. Stuff doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work. Man, they need to model this. Alright, don't work. Yeah, I'm gonna check because it always default to, you know, not don't have the plus 60. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, even though I have this checked. All right.
Set. Strobe lights on. Set. Fuel quantity.
Check.
Check. Check PFD shows climb and NAV modes.
Yep. Check.
Check. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required.
As required.
Check. Takeoff clearance.
Come on. Takeoff clearance. Check.
Obtain. Enter squawk code, if not already set.
Squawk code is set, and we are on TR8.
Check. Seatbelt sign on. Check. Cabin crew.
Advise.
Advise. Chrono. Start. Line up on runway. Set thrust levels to 60%.
Side traffic. Delta 617 line up and 16 left for departure, Seattle.
Check. Wait for engines to stabilize.
Sierra traffic. Delta 617 divided 16 left. Climb via Seattle.
Check. Brakes. Release. Thrust levers to MCT or toga as required. Check.
Flex set.
Take off at BR. At positive, climb gear lever up.
You know, I need to, my position sit is too high. I need to fix that.
100 knots.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Check.
Gear
Ground
up.
spoiler disarm.
Speed check. Flaps 0. Climb set.
Disarmed. Autopilot as required. Set. Set thrust levers to climb detent when indicated on PFD. Flaps set to 1. Check. Runway turn off and taxi takeoff lights off. Set. At S speed flaps retract. Set. Departure transition below 10,000 feet. High transition departure. MCDU Perf and Prague. Check. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. When clear of constraints, set altitude to cruise or optimum, or as per ATC. Set. At 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Set. Seat belts off or as required. Set. Cabin temperature. Monitor. Terrain on and D both off. Set. MCDU optimum and max altitude. Check. When approaching transition altitude, baro ref set. STD. ECAM memo. Review. ECAM system pages. Review. Flight progress. Check. Fuel. Monitor. NAV accuracy. Monitor. Step flight level. As appropriate. Weather radar. As appropriate. Cabin temperature. Monitor. Weather and landing info.
Look at the haze. The fog layer over those mountains in there.
Good evening, Seattle Tower, Delta 1165 for the 4 push and start.
All right, Andy. See you in Salt Lake, bro.
Delta 1165, Seattle Tower, good evening. Thank you for hotel. Pushback is approved. Tail south, call for taxi.
Oh man, tower came on after I took off. Great. They came on after I took off. Really? All good, man. All good in the neighborhood. I'm not going to. I'm just going to 37,000. That's what I'm set for. I'm not going to go all the way up. 37,000 is fine. This time around, I can't screw up that approach and landing. Never have messed up the approach and landing in this plane until today. Hold on, I'm gonna change that. That's a max flight level. So hold on, I'm gonna change that. I was supposed to change that. We're not doing. No, we're not doing that. Yep. Thanks for noticing and seeing that. Man, look at the light going through this. Look at this. You see that right there? That's nice. And the heat coming from the engine. You can't beat this picture. And look at the reflection of the light right there on the haze. You got 33. Wow. And I can just leave it on this shot. Maybe put this up so people that are coming in know where I'm going. Need some more haze.
Right tower, Delta 1165, Virgin taxi, runway 16 left, please.
All right, time to change.
1165,
Damn it!
ramp spot 88, runway 16
I gotta
left,
change.
taxi
I gotta
Bravo
leave this
Charlie.
view and change to 122.8.
Go down to Bravo and take the position in Bravo Charlie for Delta 1165. Thank you.
Yeah, it's so pretty. We got cruise just like that. I'm Mach 179 now. I'll take that. Okay, somebody's going to. Yep. So Salt Lake have a few of us going in there. Let me see how many. Salt Lake.
Attention all aircraft on this frequency. Seattle latest information, India now current. Seattle altimeter 3006.
11 arrivals. All right, let's change to 122.8. You guys see this flashes in the corner of the screen here? That's because of this damn, because I'm using a TV monitor, a 43-inch 4K, and I think they do that. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna get an actual monitor with 120 refresh rate, 43-inch 4K, or maybe 2K, because then I won't have to deal with that. Because I noticed now I'm not the only one that has that problem. I see some other people that has big monitor. I noticed that. Yes, really nice weather, man. It's been like that for the past week, to be honest with you. Because, I've been flying up this way. Been doing prime flight out of here, out of Seattle. And then I flew the 777 out of there not too long ago. Okay, so we're going to update this thing. I think we're gonna go change to 390 because I'm gonna pass this traffic down there. Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna pass him. I want to have enough time for my replay. Yo, what up, Greg? Oh, I gotta change this. The hell is that? So it's 40 minutes. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop it right here. Alright, let's look at the weather here. Code 130 at 7. It is Golf 16 left, 617, and okay, got it. Okay. So this is a business jet. So he's going to take the type P180. All right, let's look at the frequency, CTAF frequency for the arrival. One 119,050. All right, let's look at this arrival. $11,000 at Inco. That's before the downwind. Okay. $109.5, 164. Oh no, that's wrong. We wanna go. Yeah, that's right. 16 left. 105,164. And 164. Okay. Let's go to perf. All right, so we got 130 at 7. QNH 29.99. Temperature is going to be 28. Wind 130 at 7. Okay, radio altimeter. $200. Ooh. Okay, let's see what my auto brake's gonna be. $133 auto brakes, flaps full, auto brakes low. Okay, cool. To 11,000.
Weather and landing info. Obtain. Landing conditions. Confirm/compute. FMS preparation. Check/adjust. Approach briefing. Perform. GPWS mode. As required. Auto brake as required. Set. Descent clearance.
Yo, Michael V. HE does XP12 use like 90% GPU power for you? No, it does not. Because right now, my GPU, well, right now it's at, it fluctuates between 70 and 80. You know, sometimes 85. But that's what it's supposed to be, Michael V. And my CPU is at, right now there's a lot of scenery loaded. Usually my CPU is shooting at like 30s. Now it's going from 30 to 16 and back down to 23. So it all depends on your setup. Now I have a 1080 Ti with 11 gig, which is old, but the VRAM helps quite a bit. And I have the 5800 XD3, which is a really good gaming CPU by AMD with the extra cache, which I'll be upgrading soon to 7800. So I'll even get even better performance then. And my son's gonna get me, is it the 9760 or something like that? It's AMD GPU with 16 gig. That's equivalent to the RX, you know, the latest NVIDIA GPU. So I can't wait until I do that. All right, we're gonna go to 3,000. I mean 11,000. You have medium, high, or low end setup. Right now it's medium. It's not high end. It's medium. It sits at medium. Based on what I have, it's medium. It's definitely not low end. A medium setup is good enough to run these simulators. Okay, the GPU is good. What? Okay, why do you even have a max setting? Nobody does max setting. Not even QA Pilot with his 4090. You don't want to do max setting. You want to tweak your setting to where it best performs. Because you have a good GPU, a good CPU, you shouldn't have max setting at all. There's certain things you can have a max, but not everything. Once I start my landing, I'm going to show you why. Because if I had your system, bro, your system is better than mine. So you should be doing real well with that, with that setup. But you have to have setting, because nobody should have their stuff at max whether you're flying Microsoft or X-Plane. And I also use all the NVIDIA settings. Now when I go with, all right, let me start my descent now. I will go to medium. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I have. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. But let me show you. All right, I already initiated my descent. Let me show you. All right, real quick. This is my settings. All right, that's a really now in your situation you can have this at max. I am at a high. The FSR simply because of my 4K monitor, this is where it's best performed. So it depends what kind of monitor you have, you can control that. This is for shadows everywhere. I really don't care for that, so I keep it off. With you with a 4080, you probably can play with this a little bit, right? But don't have it at max. This right here, you can have it 100%. This you can have 16. This one right here, even though you have a 4080, I would even on 2 times and then click the FXAA. Cloud quality, you should have a max. Shadow, I only do airplane only. In your situation, you could do medium or high, but don't have it on max. Wall objects, I will leave that on high. Vegetation density on high. Winning distance, because you have a 4080 and your CPU, I would put that on high. And then draw both enabled. If you do that right there, come back and talk to me. Let me know. All right. So you can take mine and bring some down. See, like I said, I have a middle of the road setup, right? And yours GPU is far superior than mine. Okay, so yeah, if you do that, it should be okay, man. Oh, wait a minute, did you see that? I don't think you did. Hold on a second. Oh man. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You saw it, right? So that's what I was do. Descent clearance obtain.
Obtain. Destination transition below 10,000 feet.
We getting there. Andy's way back there. In 10 minutes. Cool. That will work for me. I think the next flight I'm going to take this Neo from Salt Lake to MSP. Yes, I saw, and thank you so much. No problem, Mike. Yeah, come back and tell me, man. Do those things. I'm telling you. You see how mine perform with what I have. Imagine if you do those things. How did Andy get so far? Well, Andy got to, set up, do the GTS thing, do the load with the, there's a lot of things that would slow Andy down when he set up this stuff, man. And he probably had other things, he probably was thinking about it. Hey, should I do it? Should I do it? This guy that's in front of me in a private jet. I don't know if he watched my stream, but he's definitely coming from the same place. But he's flying a private jet though. Let me bring. All right, 17 you guys watching, man. Let's hit the like buttons, Be much appreciated. Let's see here. We should have now Seattle Center came back on, and Andy just got caught in the Seattle Center. And it would be funny if Salt Lake come back on. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, that would be funny. What the hell you doing? Oh, come on, bro. Good, Seattle Center. What the hell is this? Why? This thing's not moving. All right, let me refresh it. Okay, here's Andy still in the Seattle Center airspace. Salt Lake, man. You could. Somebody can come on in Salt Lake, bro. What are you guys doing? Seattle Center is making you guys look bad. SoCal is on, and come on. If I had the time, I'll probably fly from Salt Lake to, down to LA. But I don't have the time. Andy said, that's a good question. I guess need the warp drive upgrade. What warp drive? Nobody did no warp speed, man. They avoid. I didn't 2-time nothing, Cam. Well, I did like a little bit in the beginning. So he's ahead of me. He's below me, okay? And he's gonna land fast. And even if I didn't 2-time it, Andy would still be far behind. So that's nothing. I just 2-time a little bit because I have to make time. My wife comes home at a certain time, and I don't want to be on a computer. All right, that's how it goes. So. And she don't work late today. So that's why I did it, and it's perfect. So I get to do my my replay and everything. So this guy, he's how many minutes ahead of me? So he's gonna land on probably 17th, the business jet runway. He's not gonna land the same runway I'm landing on. I'm doing 16 left. He's probably doing 17. See, Andy don't have warp speed on Microsoft. He can't do that. It's an easy thing to do in X-Plane. All right, approach is already set up. Runway set up. Everything is set up. Don't screw it up this time, bro. It has it too, but how stable is it? I just want to know how stable is that, man? Because when I do it, I can go up to 16 times, but I'm not doing that. I do it twice, okay, and it's very nice and stable depending on the plane. Like the Tolis can handle that. Certain plane, you know, autopilot can handle that. Four times, that's nothing. And next week you can go up to 16 times, man. Yeah, you're flying VA, so you can't do it. You can't do it. That's why I don't do VA, man. No, sorry, Bob. All right, so I think 6,000. Let's go here. 16 left. That's where we catch glide 6,000. So we need to be 7,500. Nah, Concorde is a lot more complicated, bro. Listen, I use these tools to my advantage because, you know, of time constraint. Okay, and when I don't have that, I don't use them. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, what's all right? I need to okay, what was 119.05? Okay, got that. Say 500. Okay, cool. And the altimeter is very important over here. 29.99. Okay, cool.
High transition descent. MCDU prog end perf. Monitor. Descent. Monitor/adjust. When approaching transition altitude, set baro QNH, enter local pressure.
See, I can't descend too fast because this fool is right there. I think I'm going to be okay. All right, this music can go bye-bye. All right, let me slow down because I I'm going to slow it way down. All right.
Set and cross-check.
All right.
At 10,000 feet.
29.
Landing lights on.
29.99. $9.89. Cross check. Okay, we're good. Damn. Okay, I'm looking at. Let me slow down. Michael, the thing helped tremendously. I went in from like 30 to 40 FPS and like 95% GPU load to like 50 to 60 FPS with 50. Yep, there you go. There you go. You should enjoy your flight now. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on that. Hey Greg, where'd you pull back, man? I put the LS on now. No, you don't want to do that. You flying home today? Nice. So we at, let's see here. So we're at the right speed. All right, let's go ahead and double check some things. 16 left. And we got 1059. No, 1095. 1095. 164 is the course. Yes, sir. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna get our lights early here.
Set. Seat belts on. Set. No portable electrical devices on. Set. Terrain on and D both on or as required. Set. LS switch both on or as required. Set. Seat belts on. Check. Approach phase activated.
I'm gonna slow it down because this dude is right there.
Check. Approach button on.
You know what? Okay, so that's activated. Okay, cool.
Traffic. 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 traffic, traffic. Climb, 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 climb. Clear of conflict.
We're not going to do that. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's go ahead and come back around. Let's go back to 11,000 feet. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that it was right ahead of me.
$2,500. $2,500. $2,500.
Yo, what's up, James? Let me see if I get back on reconnect, because he should have landed already. Appreciate the subscription, man. Welcome. Now that I've seen it, I announced my intention. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my God. Salt Lake traffic, Delta 617 heavy on heading 316 on left downwind for 16 left. We're in Salt Lake. I had to come back, get in the hole because I was too high to get there push right. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. All right, direct. All right, let's go drop the gear, get some drag.
Speed check, gear down. Speed check, flaps 1.
You just started watching, you can rewind it where we took off out of Seattle. All right. Now you see, this is the IRL track right here on the HUD. Alright. Localizer. And
set. Autopilot systems AP1 and AP2 both on.
Speed check, flaps 2.
okay, localizer captured. And the glide's gonna be next. Here's a glide. Okay, so we don't need you. Salt Lake City traffic. Delta 617. We are 12 miles out for 16 left. Salt Lake.
Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps full.
Less than 10 minutes, Andy.
$2,500.
All right, let's get ready for this. Get down, street green, we're fully established.
$2,000.
Check. Managed speed. Check on. At green dot speed. Flaps set to 1. Set. At S speed. Flaps set to 2. Set. When flaps at 2 and on final approach leg. Gear lever down. Check. Ground spoilers arm. Set. Auto brake as required. Check. Cabin crew. Advise. Runway turn off and taxi takeoff lights both on. Set. When landing gear down. Check all 3 landing gear lamps show green.
Show green.
Check. When established on glide slope, set go around altitude. Check. Flaps set to 3. Set. Flaps set to full landing position 4. Set. Auto thrust on or as required. Check. When runway inside for manual landing. Autopilot off or as required. Set. Land and decelerate.
Landing.
300. 100 above. 200.
Minimum.
Minimum.
Slow.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
Speed brake up. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots.
Completed. Vacate runway. Chrono.
Tail got to be past that line. All right, I think we passed that line. Okay. Salt Lake traffic, Delta 617, we are clear of active on Hotel 4. Taxi from Hotel 4 Hotel to Charlie 5, Watergate, Salt Lake traffic. Okay, I passed. Did I pass where I'm supposed to go? So we gotta turn right here. Alright, we're gonna turn right here. Alright, let's wait right here and see exactly where we at. Alright, so we here. We're going to take Gulf 2 back to the terminal. Alright. Where we at? Oh, come on. There you go. I gotta get used to this tiller, man. Ugh. Alright, give me a second, guys. All right, guys, this is going to be it for me. Sorry about that. We'll see you guys on the next one. Jet Power, Indy Ivy. Sorry, I won't be able. James, welcome, man. Welcome. We'll do another stream probably most likely Monday. So with that said, guys, appreciate you all. Cam, Greg Hill, have a nice trip, bro. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. My wife is home. Got to go. Peace. I'm out.